Hello everyone. I am back after more than a month of not being able to stream. How is everybody? Hope everybody is having a wonderful weekend so far. Ooh, it's been pretty busy for me, but at least now I have everything set up enough so that I can sit down and stream whenever I'm not doing other stuff. But yeah, it's good to be back. And I honestly don't have any other I did not buy any other games during my break or during my move, and I don't know how my stream setup will be or how smoothly it go this time. So I'm just gonna start with the old Diablo and see how everything goes, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I made a new character. I am playing offline, so I shouldn't have any lag issues. I named her Violet, and I plan to do a boson build. Funny how Warriv is following me the whole time. Yeah, let's just jump right into it. I feel like if I ramble on too much, I'll just end up making myself nervous. Speaking of embarrassing myself, let me get some money here. I keep forgetting that I should avoid using a number pad on the right, because all of my toggles are set up over there. So if I use that,
The order welcomes you.
I'll end up changing my expression without meaning to. I guess you can say I'm kinda sorta cheating a little bit because I'm starting off with so much money. all this money, all these money are from my other character, the other offline paladin that I was using. Oh, and let me change up all my hotkeys because I usually change them for something that I'm more used to. Hey Knight, welcome in. How are you? Long time no see. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. And yes, I am back playing Diablo 2 after not being able to stream for a whole month. Because I had to move for work. That's why. And I think this is how I wanted it. Good, just playing Black Ops. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a new one, right? Call of Duty 6 Black Ops. Saw some ads about it. Yeah, nice. But yeah, it's good to be back. It's been over a month since I last streamed, and oh man, I miss I miss streaming so much. Nope, I think I got it reversed again in terms of controls. Show items is this, and then swap items is this. Alright. The buttons are right next to each other, I keep forgetting. Yep. That feels a little bit more right. Was streaming the other day? Nice! Did you have fun? Yeah, I'm in a new time zone now, so it's interesting seeing interesting streaming in this time zone. And over the period of time where I couldn't stream, whoa! Cast aside, there's no coming home. We're burning chaos in the wind, drifting in the ocean all alone. E-Doc, welcome in, welcome in. Long time no see, how are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Well. Well, if it isn't an saucy E-Doc. It's costing, so same old, yeah. Did they improve a lot in terms of controls and graphics, or not really? Good to hear you. No, good to hear you. No, you. Good to see you in my stream again. Man, I miss streaming so much.
I hear foul creatures about.
Did I miss up already by adding a point into pass? Nah, I needed it. Alright. Yeah, I was just chatting with Knight. He said he started playing Call of Duty Black Ops. And I just noticed there's a few ads about it, but I'm not a very big FPS player, so that mover might have been more saucy than you. Yeah, very nice guy though. And because he saw some of my items, he asked me that. Of course, I I lied because I don't want to give away my my life as a VTuber, because that could get really awkward. But yeah, basically as he was helping me unpack and all that and move, we were just chatting about many stuff, and apparently he spent time in Japan as well. So when I told him that, oh, I've been to Japan before, and then that just started a whole conversation. Very nice guy. Not really, just balance for now. Oh, okay, nice. Did it at least have a better launch than Battlefield 4? Battlefield 4 is the game that made me swear off of EA. Because I loved Battlefield 3. And when Battlefield 4 came out, I pre-ordered it and all that, and then I really enjoyed the campaign, but other than that, it didn't really do its justice. Boom, fast roast. What do you mean, Dayo? Good luck roasting, man. I'm titanium. I'm very heat resistant. Holy crap, what the F I'm doing? What do you mean? Welcome back to streaming. Yeah, thank you. I miss it. I miss it a lot. I thought about what game I should play on my first stream back, but I was so busy moving, unpacking, and just rearranging everything. I decided to just, you know what, I'm gonna start back with Diablo and then go from there. Juice, welcome in. My. First we got Edox going well. And you got my. Well, if it isn't the saucy hog. How are you doing, Juice? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And yes, I am back. And as I was saying earlier, I didn't really plan to play anything new. I might do something different for tomorrow though. But for now, I'm just gonna go with go with your typical Diablo, and then see what we're gonna do next. Plus, with my new streaming setup, new location, and new I guess just this new area. I want to know how stable the stream is. It should be a lot better than before though. So far it's been great. Not a single drop frame. It's a green bar the whole time. Whoa! Who did that? Anonymous gifter, 5 tier 1 subs. Congratulations to Kurama, and then Audrey, yay, Banui, VV7, and don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm just gonna call you OP. And also Knight, congratulations to the above 5 for the gifted sub, and thank you so much, whoever the anonymous hero is. You're too kind. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gaming. Juice?
Perhaps now the sisters will trust
I wonder if it is you, Juice. It might have been you, right? Wait, no. You're not included in the 5 gifted subs, but I don't know if it's just because my chat is lagging, but when you first showed up, it didn't show you as a subscriber, but now you are. I sound like Sigmire. Oh yeah. Dark Souls 1, that could be a game that I can go back into playing. You know what E-Dog means, you shall not elaborate it.
Greetings.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's one of you or if it's someone else. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, and congratulations to the new subscribers. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. What is new, Chitan? Ooh, oh boy, where should I start? So yeah, as you have already known, I think you're the first one that I told, but I'm actually in the same time zone as you now, so unfortunately that means that on Sundays my stream won't be able to go as late into the night as before. And I can say the same thing for Friday and Saturday too. But Friday and Saturday I should be able to stream a little bit longer. Wasn't you though? You shall not claim this virtue. But I still appreciate you showing up anyway. And yeah, I moved in literally on this past Thursday. And then the mover showed up on Friday. And I spent the entirety of yesterday and some of this morning unpacking and rearranging all my stuff and getting my computer set up too. And even though I just moved in, I've actually already been working for almost a whole month now, because my start date was in the middle of October. So until this week, I've been living at an Airbnb. And Am I settled in? Yo, 2 bedrooms. You're bunking in on your way? I never said it was 2 bedrooms. It is an apartment though. Okay, I need this. I got one more skill point. Don't know where to put. I'm not gonna need anything here, I don't think. Sorry, you're terrible. No, you're not. Oh yeah, Juice, have you been feeling better? What is this? I'm seeing this hype chest in my stream. I couldn't keep up with all the Twitch updates. Oh, but yeah. So, a funny story. My luggage, for the first time, I received the TSA slip that they went through my luggage just to check it. Good thing they didn't take anything out, but I just thought it was funny that they opened up and checked it. Curious about that as well, Juice. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. And not only did they leave a slip in there that says they checked it, on my desktop, so I took apart my desktop and then I bubble wrapped it to protect it during transport. And then when I open it back up again, there is another layer of tape around the bubble wrap that says inspected by TSA. So that was pretty funny. I took a picture of both the bubble wrap and the slip. Want to say yes? Honestly being kind of bad. As soon as one symptom gets better, something else starts showing or gets worse. It's kind of hard not to get depressed on it. Oof. Really sorry to hear that, Juice. Please take care. Still can't get rid of the pus in the lung, so it's not getting better, Sally. Oof. Wait, so have you been able to at least to receive some medical care? I'm hoping that it is a little bit easier over there where you live. Yeah, really sorry to hear that. I hope you recover as soon as possible. Oh yeah, let me put on some music. And of course, what better music to come back to besides this one? I always love to listen to music and chit chat with you guys. Let me know if the volume was okay. Because as you all know, I haven't been streaming for a while. And definitely let me know if the mic is picking up the music. Because I know sometimes when I talk, it does that. And, ooh, I'm about to die. Because I don't like to wear headphones. Sometimes it happens quite often, especially when I'm talking. Immortal temptation takes over my condemn. No, I don't want to die to Rakanishu. All right, phew. All res, alright. Just starting, so I take whatever I could get. It's awful. The medication you have to use is not covered by insurance. Gonna cross $300 soon in medical costs just for over-the-counter meds. Ooh, crap. I really hope you feel better soon. And sorry if somebody already asked you this before, but is it COVID again, or is it something else? Because I have heard that people who only gotten it, well, if people get it the first time and it wasn't too bad for them, and they get it again, that it might end up being worse. So I hope that wasn't what's happening to you. It's pneumonia, some abnormality. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Because about the negative topic and all that. So, because I was curious too. It was. I'm the one that bring up the topic, so no worries. So, how has it, and let me know if you don't want me to keep talking about this, but I was wondering if you're at least able to do something to pass the time. Like, do you have the energy to at least relax and play some games, or do you still have to go to work and all that? Whew, freaking stone skin. Yeah, you could do that after 2 to 3 weeks. No work or going outside though. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really hope you didn't have to force yourself to work when this is happening to you. Hopefully I can provide you with some entertainment. I know I'm not exactly playing something new or exciting, but I just want you to feel better. Nah, your doctor got you covered. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, I am awakened. Descending misery, destiny chasing time, disappear into the night, mortal shadows left behind. Thank you for asking. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, cause during the times when I wasn't streaming, I did notice that I didn't see you live, because when I wasn't able to stream, I try to at least show up and lurk in other people's streams to show them some support, and also keep myself occupied, because honestly, without all my stuff with me, sitting in the hotel or the Airbnb, it just gets so boring. And I don't want to go out and purchase some unnecessary things when when my stuff is still in transit, because I'll just be I'll just be wasting money without having the ability to set anything up. I did order a new light though. It's one of those lights that are supposed to help you stream. Like I can attach it above my monitor. Like it has legs I can fold into different shapes, and then it'll help light up my face, so it'll be easier for the camera to capture my face movements. But I was a total dum-dum because it was supposed to arrive very early this morning, but because I didn't recognize the number, I didn't pick it up, and it was so early in the morning that I was still asleep, and the area code of the phone number was a place that I used to live in, so I thought it was just some spam call or something that is way outdated that has nothing to do with me anyway. Until I realized that, oh, it is one of those Amazon early delivery. And they called so early in the morning, I had no idea that it was that package. I feel bad, but that's entirely my fault. I guess I have to wait for either tomorrow or Monday, whenever they decide to redeliver it again. But those are great for webcam. Yeah, because right now my webcam is just on its own. Whoa! I'm about to get ganged up. Another anonymous gifter. Man, I really wanted to thank you personally, but I don't know who you are. But thank you so much. And congratulations to Degenerative and Shamos. Did I pronounce it correctly? And Brad and Nixie and Arduro. Congratulations on getting to get this up. Don't know if you're already in chat, but I hope you guys enjoy your stay. And thank you again. Thank you so much, an anonymous gifter, for your generosity. I really appreciate it. This is literally my first day back streaming, and having 2 anonymous gifter and then 10 gifted subs. You guys are too kind. And it's good to see that my my notifications are still working fine. That's one thing that I completely forgot to check, because before I started streaming earlier today, I opened up OBS, I opened up Steam, VTube Studio, and check all that just to make sure everything still works. But I totally forgot to check if the soundboard thing still works. But thanks to eDoc and then the 2 anonymous gifter, I know that they still work, so you're helping me out in multiple ways. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, what was I talking about earlier? Oh, so yeah, I keep trying to catch up on everybody else's stream, and that's when I noticed that you weren't streaming as often. Oh, and yeah, the streaming lamp, it is one of the slightly pricier ones. It's made by Logitech, but because many of my peripherals are already Logitech, so I thought getting that would make it a lot easier since the...
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Yuki! Welcome in, Yuki. How are you? Oh my god, it's the bestie snow bunny. Oh yeah, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You were playing Played Up earlier, right? Hope you had fun. I was looking for a little bit, but I couldn't chat too much because I was busy, busy setting up all the equipment. I almost said I was, I was bitsy, thinking of the bits. Bestie's back, what a great day, the best timeline. No, you. You're the bestie that made my timeline the best timeline. It was okay, you were looking forward to my stream. Aw, thank you so much. Yeah, I thought about what game I should start playing coming back, but because I was so busy unpacking and organizing and setting up, I didn't really get any other games. So I might do something different tomorrow, but since this is a new area and new setup, I just decided to go back to play Diablo 2 and see how stable everything is. But so far so good. Green bar across the board, no drop frames. And then the sound alerts are working. Oh yeah, by the way, Yuki, I love your Halloween avatar. Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing on the night of the Halloween. Well, I wasn't able to see that until I think what was it, yesterday or 2 days ago. Yeah, the Halloween avatar looks so clean. And that hairstyle looks so good on you. Yuki, best Pokemon pocket card? You can tell you the worst? Oh no, what's the worst? Thank you, she's a cutie patootie with small mouth. Yeah, she is really cute. And also, were you were you voice acting the entire way, or did you use a voice changer? Cause if you voice act the entire way, then that's some talent right there. Nah, no voice changer? Nice. That was so well done. Because when I saw when I saw you playing with oh crap. I forgot. It was Dropu, right? Yeah, it was when you were playing with Dropu. I already know your voice is different for that avatar. And then sometimes when you laugh, I can hear your original voice coming back. So I thought it's because the voice changer couldn't capture the change if you laugh. So I wasn't sure. But if you didn't use a voice changer, that's so that's such a that's such a hard thing to do, I think. Yeah, that's very talented. That's amazing. You haven't seen that? You had to do a troll deck with Artsino. Oh yeah, let me see that one. What is this? Espeon? Oh, this one is the worst? Not smart enough to know how to use tech. No worries, I'm the same way. I was I was really worried if anything is going to break when I come back from streaming. But good thing everything worked. And why are you yelling at me, E-Doc? Did I say something? You break character? I wouldn't blame you. Especially with especially with Dropfu, and then with how cursed the conversation could go sometime. Someone told you Snom and Frostmoth deck with Arsino is good or something. I can do it, Chitan, you believe in me? Oh, thank you. No, but I really don't know how well I can voice act. I might recite some lines from Elden Ring here and there, or any meme-worthy lines. Oh, Metal Gear Rising is full of them. Earlier, when Juice and Eda came in, we were doing that too. Eda was like, well, well, well. So it reminded me of Senator Armstrong's line. Well, well, well. If it isn't Saucy Jack. Let's be friends in there, mainly so Chitan plays too. Wait, what are you guys talking about? You guys talking about the card game or Pokemon Unite? Because if you guys are talking about Pokemon Unite, oh my god, I am so bad at those games. Need to band together to peer pressure Chitan. No, I already had to deal with peer pressure from Vivi, and now I gotta worried about you, Yuki, and Edoc. Pokemon trading card game, mobile game. Oh, okay. Wait, so you can play with other people? Because honestly, the only mobile game that I got heavily into was FGO, but that was years ago. I haven't played it for years. And I don't plan on going back into gacha hell, so not too many mana potions. Whoops. Pokemon Unite, no, Deadlock. Oh no, I'm so bad at those type of games. Yes, you can duel. Ooh, nice. But more important question. And Yuki, you might know why I'm asking this question, but in that game, can I get Ceruledge? Because if I couldn't, then that's a deal breaker right there. Pokemon trading card game pocket. Don't buy crap. Does it have a lot of microtransaction in there too? Since you said don't buy crap. Ceruledge pretty, yeah. It was back when you were streaming and then you were doing the Pokemon Smasher Pass that you got me into looking at the entire Wikipedia of Pokemon. Because I've been outdated on the whole Pokédex for too long. So as I was watching you stream, I was looking through the list. What kind of wiki? Just the... What's that wiki that lists all the Pokemon and is the one where most people look at when they need to look up information? Was it Bulbasaurpedia or something like that? They tend to have unique names for their respective games. Like, if you want to look up Star Wars, it'll be the Wikipedia. Bobapedia? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was that one. Oh, hair recovery is good. That Smasher Pass never included Mimikyu. Which one is Mimikyu? I need to look it up. Like I said, I'm way too outdated when it comes to Pokemon. But yeah, Ceruledge looks really cool. Got the twin swords. Very tactical. And then they look like they're already wearing armor. You think it's something 34? You're talking about Rule 34? No, no, Jews, no. I'll have Yuki take care of that because all the things Yuki said is already cursed enough. I don't need to I don't need to bring up anything R34. No, no, Yuki, don't you try that. Once again, chat. Don't be fooled by Yuki's expression. Their innocent face is just there to trick you. If you don't believe me, go give them a follow. Every time they stream. And if I'm in their stream, I'm gonna be using the titanium hammer a lot. Just non-stop bonking. So we can see Yuki Rule 34 or Yuki, I think you should answer that. Do you have any Do you have any Rule 34 fan art? So far, Yuki has not done or said anything to prove what I said. I feel like this is some propaganda, Chitan. That's because you haven't spent enough time in their stream. That'll be your homework assignment for the day, Jews. Go give Yuki a follow if you haven't already, and then try to catch their stream. You don't know what Rule 34 is? Yes, Edoc, thank you for saying it for me. That is absolutely BS. Welcome back, Chitan. Wait, welcome back from what? From streaming? I think you already welcomed me back earlier, but thank you though. Viewers don't buy into this. Welcome back, Chitan. Welcome back, Chitan. You guys already said it before. You're making this. You guys are making this really, really awkward.
Thank you.
Too much welcoming. You guys are way too nice. I love that. I love that emote or emoji.
Thanks.
E-Doc. Of course.
This is for you.
Of course you're gonna do this literally the day I come back. Dang it, E-Doc. You picked the wrong time to do it. Yuki is already here. When they see this, they're gonna go crazy. But here we go. Since you redeemed it. Have you been banking up all that points all just for this? I haven't been streaming for over a month. And as far as I know, you can't accumulate any titanium coins when I'm offline, so
This is for you.
Yuki, what's with that laugh? I'm gonna need a reading just to bonk Yuki whenever you're in my chat. Imagine moving across the US. Well, it's because of work. You can't spell titanium without Hold on. I need to look if I have any bonk emote. Oh crap, I think the only bonk emote I had from other people expired. Darn it. Ooh, I got one. I'm gonna borrow Summer's emote. Bonk. See chat? See Jews? I literally just warned you guys about Yuki. They definitely know what Rule 34 meant. And they're definitely horny enough to be to deserve a bunch of bonks all the time. Oh wait, accidentally reset the whole thing. Oh, real talk, did you go to SawCon? No, Yuki, don't fall for it. The bonk. Ouchies. Yes, you deserve it. You deserve it, Yuki. No way, this cannot work. You refuse? What do you mean? You're going to these nuts, Yuki? Your lack of brain cells protect you? Yeah, it's a swing and a miss, E-Doc. I know this about Yuki. We're besties, and then this is what brought us together. We both have very, very little amount of brain cells. Both of our singular brain cells jive really well together. That's why we're besties. But also thanks to that, a lot of the jokes will go over our heads. My smooth titanium brain. Your jokes or insults or just slide right past. You were talking about the SawCon. That's like the oldest one. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the oldest, because E-Doc used it way too often. Wait, so I went across the map to look for the waypoint, but I didn't find any. Feel strong, man. Wait, it's weird how some emo will show up on my Oh wow, really? I went through the whole circle. Some emo will show up on my overlay, but it wouldn't show up in my OBS chat. That's weird.
What's that?
Reminded you of Candace? I know about that one, E-Dog. I actually learned about that from a Genshin fan video. That one actually has a very good track record. You recommend using it? You might try it on Yuki, because I don't think... Maybe they haven't heard about that one. Wow. Usually don't use that one. That one is definitely less common than the Salcon one. Told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Here, stop, baby, don't stop coming. Oh, you also forgot to mention, their earlier work is a little too new wave for your taste. But when sports came out in '83, I think they really came into their own. Oh, speaking of voice acting, Yuki, I don't know if you've seen American Psycho, the movie, with Christian Bale, or at least seen the memes. That one is a pretty good copy pasta, because I was just listening to oh crap, what do you even... I'm blanking out. What's that song called? Now I gotta look it up. Where is it? I have a huge playlist, and now I don't remember it now. I don't remember where it is, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh no, it cut off the rest of the meme. Yes, a song by Huey Lewis. Hip to be square. Yeah, that's the name of the song. You vaguely remember he was like super skinny in it, right, or something? No, I don't think it was. He did lose a lot of weight or gain muscles depending on which role he's playing. But American Psycho, I don't think he was. I don't think it was that role where he did that. Or is a zipper bigger than your head? Oh lord, what do you mean? My zipper size didn't change. Bigger than my head? No, it's not. It's just oversized. It's actually one of my, I guess you can call it a brand symbol that Junji accidentally came up with when he was drawing my outfit. An oversized titanium zipper. Oh, but yeah, here's a little bit of voice acting for you, Yuki. And then I guess I'll find a link to that part and post it in chat after I'm done. Alright, here's some voice acting for you. Should I... Let me pause the music. Let's hope I don't get my tongue twisted. Their early work was a little bit too new wave for my taste, but when sports came out in '83, I think they really came into their own, both commercially and artistically. The whole album has a clear, crisp sound and a new sheen of consummate professionalism that really gives the song a big boost. He's been compared to Elvis Costello, but I think Huey has a far more bitter, cynical sense of humor. But yeah, that message did cut off in the in the middle. But yeah, I don't sound like Christian Bell at all. Plus, I get my tongue twisted whenever I speak too fast. But let me look up that part though, so you know what we're talking about. It's a whole video that's in 1080p. Yeah, that whole part.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the F that, yo?
Did you see that?
You see that? How do I clap? No, no, no. Yeah, cute couple. Cuteness is all Yuki. What do you mean you're... I'm literally him. No, I'm not. It's okay, Tango Burr. What the F that, yo? The thing is, I can't roll my tongue for any to save my life. But I can't do it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna post that part in chat. So you can look at it. It's okay, you can either. Yeah. Stare. What you staring at, E-Doc? Rolling R, if you feel like it's the hardest to learn. Yeah. Some people can do it, but I can't. I'll pause my music for about 5 minutes so Yuki can concentrate on learning the meme. Or educating Yuki on the memes. In case they don't know already. You're half Polish and you live in southern Germany and still can't do it? Oh really? I mean, I guess it's less... I guess it's more... It has to do with the language you learn growing up, right? Because I don't remember if German rolls a lot of tongue. Oh! Imp! Thank you so much for the raid! And Gator, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, everybody! Darn ads. Oh yeah, sorry, you guys rated in right in the middle of ads. Thank you so much, Imp. Let me give you a shout out before I forget. Yeah, I don't think you can pick up past childhood. Oh, really? You can't cheer biddies. It's okay. Are you guys still stuck in an ad? I'll wait until the ad is over. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Imp. Welcome in, welcome in. How's Silent Hill 2? I was lurking a little bit earlier before I started the stream. And yeah, that game is definitely really creepy. I'll wait until the ads are over and then I'll introduce myself. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Imp. I hope you have fun and welcome back. Welcome back to my stream. I haven't streamed for over a month now. And it feels good to be back. I might do something different tomorrow. Right now, for today, I just decided to stream Diablo because I want to see how my internet behaves in this new location. And so far it's been great. Green bars across, no drop frames. So yeah. I think I have 30 seconds left before the ad. You saw things? Man? Oh no, no, thank you so much. Your stream is always it's always a blast to join in, whether it's talking about some cursed cursed meme with Cookie or Adam and Gator. How'd the move go? It took a while for me to find an apartment. But all things considered, it wasn't too bad. I did have to spend some money recently just getting all the essentials again. But it's alright. So even though I just moved in to this apartment yesterday, I've actually been working for almost a whole month now. And until this weekend I was living in an Airbnb, and the host has been so nice to me. Is everybody back from the ad? Welcome back everyone. Welcome back everyone, and let me introduce myself real quick. My name is Chitan. I am a Titanium Elemental. I mostly play RPG games and sometimes platformers. I'm a huge fan of Miyazaki games, including Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and Sekiro, especially being my favorite. My general streaming vibe is very chill, and quite often I will also listen to music as I play games. So I hope you guys enjoy your stay. How I haven't been banned yet? You don't know? I think you're dancing along the line.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Chitan being too good for your biddies. Hey, wait, what do you mean? I didn't disable it. Or did I? Uh-oh. Here I am again, being a newbie streamer, not knowing my settings. Hey Fox, welcome in! Oh yeah, let me get the music started. Also, Yuki, I hope you enjoyed the meme. The line I was reciting earlier belonged to that. Yeah, earlier, Juice posted the copy pasta of the line from American Psycho, spoken by Patrick Bateman, and it did some very, 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 very impromptu voice acting. We were just having fun, and then we posted a link to show Yuki where the meme came from in case they didn't know. It's set to like a grand. Oh yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Sorry about that, Gator. I remembered why it's like that now, because when I was streaming, I think Elden Ring, there's something weird about the FromSoft terms of service where they don't want people to be earning bits. But at the time, I don't know if that only applies to streamers in Japan or streamers in the US. So I think later that rule only applies to streamers in Japan. So I might, but I might have just forgot to reset it. Is that something that I can change on the fly? You're just here to have fun. You really don't care if you get banned. Would be nice if I didn't though. Yeah, yeah. Please protect yourself. We all know how frustrating the Twitch terms of service could be, and they can get really selective on who they want to enforce it on too. So yeah, please protect yourself. And oh yeah, I also heard that Monk got banned. Now, what was the reason? If that's okay to share. Sorry, I missed some messages. Scoundrel, 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, I mean, I feel like having 3 minutes of ads every hour is better than cutting off the stream every half an hour. So to ask, am I salary or hourly? Oh, I'm actually hourly. But right now, I'm not I'm not um being offered overtime, or we don't have mandatory overtime right now. Thank heavens. But I am hourly. Welcome back, Chitan. You're saying that again. He made a joke about the elections. Did a skit where he was, oh really? Huh. Wait, was that banned just on Twitter or was it Twitch? Did he say a no-no word or something? You just go with standard because brain too smooth. Don't worry, Yuki. I know how it feels. My fellow smooth brain bestie. Amazon owns Twitch? Yeah, I know that. But I just didn't know whether Monk's ban was on Twitch or Twitter. Oh yeah, how are you doing, Fox? Welcome in. Sorry, I message went through really quickly. I forgot to give you a proper greeting. But yes, I am back, and it feels so good to be back. Nah, just Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what the actual bit was, but I was surprised. Oh no. I'm not gonna be surprised if I die here though. I'm so distracted. It's curious how doing a bit when he just impersonating, or I guess parodying a political figure will get you banned like that, unless he says something that is really unhinged. Ah! Welcome back, Chitan. Welcome back. No, you guys keep saying welcome back, even though you guys already did that already. Damn, I wasn't a figment of your imagination. How's it going? Welcome in, Ted.
Good evening.
Long time no see. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's going well. I finally get to settle in my new apartment now. And yeah, it's been just over a month since I last streamed. It feels good to be back. I've been pretty busy over this weekend. But now that I at least have everything set up to stream, I feel much more at home now. Although my apartment is still a giant mess. There's stuff scattered everywhere. Over the next days, weeks, maybe even a month, I just gotta be putting things away and reorganizing them. Wasn't a bad skit, just the usual bad impression. Pretty tame as far as things go. You guys said worse stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope his ban isn't permanent. when you moved, your computer was top priority too. Make sure I have food ready. Yeah. Like yesterday, I mean, not yesterday, today actually, I spent a lot of time driving around getting stuff that I need because earlier today I made an appointment to get my tire fixed because one of my tires ran across a screw. I think I shared it in, I forgot if it was Burp or Fox's Discord. It was right before I moved too, so it was such bad timing. And even though my tire was under warranty, where I moved from, they don't have that branch over there, so I had to fix it. But because I fixed it myself, then it voided the warranty, so they can't fix what was on my, well, the tire that I originally had. So when I got there, I explained the situation. They're like, well, we won't be able to fix it. But since all my other tires are under warranty, if I swap out 2 tires, I only had to pay for the one. Because if I swap out just 1 tire, with the other 3 still being with 1 new tire and then the other 3 being old, it's gonna be pretty unbalanced. So I just went ahead and got 2 new tires, and then do the tire rotation at the same time. And then I had to make 2 trips over there because when I got there in the morning, the tires that that is the newer version of what I had under warranty, they're not at the shop yet. But because I got there early, if I order it pretty soon, there's a chance that it might get there in the afternoon. So I went out, get some essentials, and I came back. And as I kept organizing and unpack my room, I got another phone call saying that, hey, the tires are in, you can come in. So I took another trip, and then I got new tires. And on my way back, I got more groceries. So I finally got enough stuff in my apartment so I can make some food now. Alexa, add 30 cans of ravioli to the shopping cart. Wait. Chef boya these nuts. College living. Here you are again, E-Doc, with the these nuts joke. But yeah, I'm happy now. I got new tires. I don't have to worry about the leakage anymore from the puncture. I got some groceries. My stream is set up and ready to go. I'm doing pretty well right now. The bitrate is alright. College living. Oh man, back college days I was eating so unhealthily. But now I'm on a low sugar diet, so far it's worked pretty well. Used car from when I had before. Yeah, I haven't changed vehicles. I had this car for almost 10 years now, and I plan to drive it until until it dies. I like this car. Travel time to job? Do you mean my daily commute or the amount of time I had to travel from my old work location to my new work location?
Good to see you.
Because I flew. Because my company has a pretty good relocation package. So I flew, and then the car and my household goods were transported after. Pizza and fries, 15 plus kilo, and half a year to pay. Oh yeah. Yeah, college, yeah, I was eating unhealthily, but at the same time I spent a lot of time working out. Just as much as I used to, before I have to move for work again. And back then, I was actually a lot heavier because I was doing more weight training than I am now. My new workout routine is a lot different than my old one. I used to be having a little bit of the gym rat mentality, and then in that one particular summer when I was taking summer school with a close friend, we had nothing else to do because summer school during college is so chill, so we have a lot of time on our hands. So we both work out for like what, I think it was up to 2 hours per session on workout days, and then we were also taking protein supplements, and we got pretty swole back then. But that was years ago though. Commute to a new job. Just want to make sure. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, yeah. So my commute is usually just under 30 minutes, so it's not bad. Oh yeah, I keep getting distracted. I was trying to fix the bits thing. How do I do that? Okay, I'm looking at the bits and sharing. Okay. Don't really know what else to say, so I'll just do this. Alright. Hopefully the changes already took place. If you guys refresh the stream, that should work, right? Oh, by the way, sorry about the toggle. I keep forgetting not to push the number pad. What do you mean by fix the bits thing? Oh yeah, so earlier Gator reminded me that my bits were set to like something really high number, like 1,000 or something. But that was because provoking clouds in isolation. 2B, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Welcome in 2B and welcome in Raider. How are you doing, Cosmic? And how are you doing, 2B? Long time no see. How am I? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's good to be back. I haven't streamed for over a month because I had to move for work. But now that I'm back, I'm so happy. I'm so glad that you guys showed up and hang out with me. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. Let me introduce myself real quick. My name is Chitan. I'm a Titanium Elemental. I mostly play RPG games and some platformers, with Miyazaki games being my favorite. And Sekiro is my favorite game of all time. My general streaming vibe is very chill. I like to chit chat just about any random things. It could be nerd talk, it could be some game or game lore. And usually when I'm playing games that don't require too much attention from me, like Diablo, I will play music in the background. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your stay. And you were playing Phasmophobia. How was it? You can feel free to call you Nat, short for Natalie. Okay. Welcome in, Nat. I hope you enjoy your stay. You and Nat got to play Phasmo. It was fun. Nice. I've seen plenty of gameplay footages of it, but I never played it myself. But yeah, earlier, I was just talking to Juice about the fixing the bits, because Gator reminded me that my bits was set to a ridiculously high number, and I did that because at one point I got worried due to me reading something about FromSoft games having some kind of terms that they don't want streamers to enable bits during their streams. But later I realized that I think that rule only applies to Japanese streamers, because I definitely see a lot of Western or non-Japanese streamers have bits enabled during their FromSoft game streams. But I guess I just totally forgot to reset it. But yeah, that's why. If you want me to go on a tangent, mention Souls games. Oh yeah, if you mention Souls games, oh my god. I would totally be distracted, easily. Your blood will boil, so our blood is... How do you pronounce that? Legathon? I don't get it. Smooth brain not working. 2 towels. I'm pretty sure I have enough for stealth anyway, so...
Good day. Your greetings.
Fletchathon, Dante's Inferno reference. Oh, okay. The only Dante I'm familiar with is Dante from Devil May Cry. Also known as the Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man. The Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man Demon Slayer. River of Boiling Blood. Uh-oh. You mentioned... Rivers of Blood mentioned. That's an Elden Ring weapon. Here we go on a tangent again. Suddenly, tangent good enough to make a video essay for YouTube. What do you mean? But speaking of YouTube though, I should start uploading my VODs, huh? Well, one, I'm running low on my storage. And secondly, I've been neglecting my YouTube channel a little bit too much. The Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man, yeah. I saw a meme about it, and the Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man is such a funny description. It lives rent free in my head now. People playing the game with weapons the community doesn't approve of. I will say though, to this day I still never really upgraded Rivers of Blood. On my first playthrough, I just went through 90% of the game with the Uchi Katana. Ah. These scary onesans take so long to kill. Your brain is fried, okay? You don't know what you're saying half the time. Also secretly depressed uncle. Yeah. Virgil is in Dante's Inferno. Oh, okay. I need to learn more about that then. Don't worry, Ted. A lot of times I don't know what I'm saying either. Yuki and I are similar. We both only have one, sometimes two brain cells. Did you hear that you got Elden Ring? You play as 2B in Elden Ring. Oh, nice! I hope you're having fun. Wait, actually... when did you get Elden Ring? Because I vaguely remember... It was either you... Or Junji that was, that told me... When one of you guys got Elden Ring. Maybe both of you. Rivers of Blood and Moonveil can go to hell buried in? You mean... Buried alive? Buried alive deep within... I guess in this case it's buried in moonlight. The mouth makes sound and brain go burr. Exactly. I know that feeling too well, Yuki. Especially when I try to talk too fast. In September? Okay, then yeah, I definitely have at least seen you play it on stream once. You gotta go make food now, but have a great stream, bro.
So,
Welcome back. Thank you, In.
than Dario's atrocities.
Thank you once again for the raid. Always glad to have you around, and I love catching your streams too. Have a good... Is it dinner? Breakfast? Lunch? Have a good meal. Not a problem. Always nice to hang out. Likewise. Always love to hang out with you. It's 2 AM here, you have not eaten yet. Oof. Yeah, definitely go get some food. And also have a good rest. Oh yeah, so how far have you gotten in Elden Ring 2B? Have you been in yet? I always forget the map layout for this one. Oh yeah, Juice, if you're still here. So Junji already beat Elden Ring, including the DLC with the fist only. And right now he's going through the game room level 1. I know you'll be super happy to hear that. And the last I heard from him, I think he's working on Malekith. And he's already in the DLC when it comes to room level 1. Junji is so good at that game. I can't do that. I'll die super quickly.
Yes?
Nope. Got past the first fight of Margit. Nice. Yeah, Margit is one of the harder early skill check bosses. Did you get past Tree Sentinel? send me something. Oh, you downloaded a whole mod to make yourself to make the character look entirely like 2B, right? Like yourself? That's awesome. I need to look into that. Yeah, I actually haven't done any mods for any Miyazaki games. I know I know Jews have been encouraging me to go play some room level 1 or randomizers, but I don't know if I'm good enough for that. actual actual I'm sorry, actual screenshot of yours. Nice. You can show me the map? Sure, I'll take a look. Just to have a good feel of your progress so far. Oh no! I came back at the wrong place. Imagine modding myself in as some kind of Neo Armstrong of Rex. Everyone with his fists. Titanium, son. That would be awesome. That would make a very funny fist build too. And every time you do a combo, the soundtrack plays. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. Titanium, son. It has the best strength to weight ratio. And when I go fight Market, it's like, ha! If it isn't the saucy Market. What level am I right now? Level 9, alright. I need to get to level 12 so I can use the exploding arrow. You explored a lot of the map after you got enough gear to delete Margit's first fight. Okay, yeah, no problem. I mean, this is the probably this is the game to go in any order you want. The first true open world FromSoft game, so like I wasn't streaming when I first played Elden Ring, but my first run through, the path that I took is different from a lot of people. And I had a lot of fun. I spent so much time exploring the underground areas that at one point on the Steam achievements, I'm the first 10% that discovered the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Magical Space Worm, yeah. And I can't die by having my heart ripped out, unlike Armstrong. Unless you're underestimating elementals. Well, if you rip out or damage me too much, I'll just end up like this. Oh no, I'm about to die. I think for someone of my skill level, I'm a little bit under level for this area. Also, the thing about running a Bozon is your mana is always going to be a problem. Game is still loading? Oh yeah, no worries. Oof. Yeah, I think I need a better weapon, or start using my bow actually.
I need mana.
No. Stream seems to be struggling. Could be just you though. Oh, sometimes when I switch maps or go through portals, it does that. But so far I haven't dropped any frames, so far so good. Pepsi Man! Oof. And this guy is tough. And chucking javelins at it for a while still doesn't die. And besides the stone skin, it's also healing really quickly too. Phew. This one boss is gonna make me use up all my javelins. Pepsi Man.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Dale? Did you see that?
What the F, yo? Stream is good. Chitan, we must go. Thinking about me all week, so good to see you. Take care, friend. By the way, Coke for the win. Thank you so much, E-Doc. Thank you so much for joining in on my return to streaming. And thank you so much for subscribing again. Have a good night, and I hope work goes smoothly for you. You said you gotta work overtime, right? From now until what, Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving? Maybe after? Yeah, have a good night and take care. Welcome back, Chitan. No, not again.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Juice, were you here earlier when I said that Junji is running through Elden Ring, including the DLC room level 1? He already beat the game and the DLC with the fist build. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get my mercenary. Chitan 2 resurrected. Map was sent? Okay, let's take a look. Oh, okay, nice. So you already went through Kaled and Lunarnia, right? Luarnia. Man, you still got quite a bit to go. This game is huge. You are not. Isn't he a fresh player? Sounds ambitious. Yeah, he's new to Elden Ring, but he's already beaten Dark Souls 1. I don't remember if he played 3 yet. But Junji is super good. He already completed the game with a fist build, and then he's running through it room level 1. And the last I heard from him, he was working on He's already at Malekith and already got into the DLC with a rune level 1. So yeah, he's super good. Yeah, you were given the DLC too a few days before your birthday. Nice! Yeah, just be prepared. DLC is so difficult. Jesus Christ, first playthrough rune level 1? No, his first playthrough was with the fist weapons. His second playthrough is rune level 1. But I think he's doing rune level 1 plus fist only. So yeah, Junji is super good. he puts my skills to shame. Chitan, hey mermaid, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Long time no see. I'm finally back after over a month of not streaming due to moving because of work. Welcome in, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. But yeah, I didn't start off with any new games because I don't know how my new stream setup would be at this new location. But so far it's been doing good. So I might do something different tomorrow. If not, definitely next weekend. You've been so busy. Miss my streams? Aw, thank you so much. Yeah, I miss streaming a lot. I miss chit-chatting and just hanging out with everybody. Yeah, I hope everything goes smoothly for you. I've been pretty busy myself as well, so I know how it feels. Sometimes I just wish I had more time to stream. Oh yeah, I completely forgot the Kane quest. Let's go back and do that. But yeah, now that I have everything set up and I can finally stream with ease, I'm hoping to hang out with, start hanging out with everybody on a weekly basis again. And yeah, I'll definitely try my best to catch your stream whenever you're streaming too, Mermaid. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday. And I hope I can provide you with some relaxing content, especially when you're busy. Now, where is that tree? Very good that he enjoys this much. I think you remember being apprehensive about him being apprehensive about a game. I think it's just because of how expensive it is to buy games. But yeah, he definitely enjoyed Dark Souls. And he went through the game. I think the final selling point that got him into the game was the fact that the washing pole is in the game, the Monohoshi-zao. Because Junji, he's also a big fan of the Fate franchise, and his favorite character is Sasaki Kojiro, the assassin that has a very, very long sword. And then the washing pole is based on that weapon. It's just a very, very long odachi or nodachi, whatever you want to call it. And
Thank you.
Sasaki Kojiro is famous for, at least according to legends, for being able to wield that as smoothly as a regular sword. And that is what got Junji into playing it. So you'll stream as soon as you get all the stuff you order for your PC. Huh? They're taking their sweet time. Oh, nice! You got a new PC set up? That's exciting. I order a few accessories for my PC as well, but eventually I need to upgrade the actual tower itself. Understandable? Yeah. Yo, long time no see, Chitan. Valid! Welcome in! Excuse me. Welcome in, Valid! Yeah, it has been a while. It's been over a month since I streamed because I had to move for work. But yeah, I'm finally settled in. Well, settled in as far as streaming goes. My apartment is still a mess with things all scattered about. I still need to take time to organize everything. But yeah, I am back streaming, and oh my god, it feels so good to be back. I miss you guys too. I hope you're having a really good Saturday so far, Valid. It takes forever to unpack. Yeah, I know, right? And even though I'm moving, and there's only me, it's one of those situations where you never know how much random crap that you have until you start trying to pack or unpack everything. And yet, when you move to a new place, you still need you realize what kind of consumables you have on your daily basis that you usually isn't transportable. But yeah, it's gonna take me weeks, if not a whole month, just to get everything settled in.
It's as if a great war were fought here.
You know, you hate to eat so much stuff when you oh, you had to eat so much stuff when you move. Yeah. Like, I threw away some stuff. Obviously nothing that is too expensive to replace. But yeah, it does hurt that not everything can be transported. But thanks to this to this opportunity, I was able to figure out, okay, so I haven't used this for way too long, so when organizing stuff, I have a better understanding of, okay, I don't need to use this, so let's put this somewhere where I don't have to worry about it too much. And there are other stuff that I use a lot more often, and then I realized that, hey, I either need to put this in a more accessible accessible place, or if I can't take it with me, it might be worth it to invest in a better version of it. And I already try to save as much money as I can, so I try not to be wasteful. The only fun thing is uncovering ancient things you kept for 2 years just in case and you realize you haven't touched them. Yeah! Especially all the random cables or power adapters I have. Like, I had to... Because usually you only end up using a couple of those, right? It could be USB to USB-C or USB-B or the micro USB. Things that you don't want to throw away because you kept it just in case, and then they just end up sitting there collecting dust. I have so much things like that.
Deckard Cain, go to the rogues' camp without delay.
a couple things that I did get after I got here that did cost me a little bit of money, but I think it's worth it, are new extension cords. No, because it's very dangerous to have too many stuff plug into one outlet and one extension cord, especially with the ones that has the splitter that lets you plug in a bunch of stuff. So this time I bought a couple ones that are more expensive. It has a more durable cable and it has surge protection. Plus, when I do get a chance to upgrade my PC, those will be very useful as well. Oh yeah, Mermaid, if you're still here, what do you plan on playing next once you're back? If you don't mind sharing. Because I thought about playing something different, but I'll do that some other time. Didn't really need to kill Griswold. Other than, you know, some more experience, I guess. You need to get back into the swing of streaming. You've been so lazy. Oh, no worries. Don't force yourself. But yeah, I'll definitely try to catch you whenever you stream. Send me something silly. Ooh, let's see. I don't need it now, I think to myself, but I might need it later. That is amazing. That can't be real, right? It has to be photoshopped. So 2B sent me a picture of this extension cord that has what? How many? 5 times. It has over 50 outlets coming out of the extension cord. The power tablet. The extension cord to end all the other extension cords. Hope you guys like some older pop music. We got NSYNC right here. You heard me talking about having too many things plugged in? Yeah. Want to show chat? Sure, but do you have it posted on your Twitter or something?
Greetings.
Every little thing I do, never seen enough.
Greetings.
Lose it. I'm not like maybe when you find love. Nah, just something you found forever ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a folder that are just random memes or things that I find funny or intriguing. And every once in a while, I'll share it in Discord. It's gonna be May. It's gonna be me with a power tablet. Oh, Valet, have you been playing anything off stream though? And I noticed that Bear is back streaming too. I need to go catch his stream sometime.
Thank you.
Not really? Oh, okay. Yeah, for me, because I haven't streamed and played any games for over a month now, it feels so good to just play anything. I know my old gaming laptop, and I put gaming in big quotation marks because it's so old now, I shouldn't even call itself a gaming laptop. Even though they could probably run things like Stardew Valley easily, it just doesn't feel the same now. I like to play it while interacting with chat. Infinite power of the Infinity Gauntlet? Nah, the Infinity Electrical Tap. Oh man. If only such a thing exists, I would solve the energy crisis. Unlimited power! You got an old Asus laptop that has NVIDIA A70M in it. Old laptop. Yeah, my laptop is not that much newer than that. I think it has like a 960M or something like that. So it's barely newer than yours. It's still great for any type of utility work. If I just want a laptop that can browse the internet or watch YouTube. Okay, so that's the... You know your favorite song. Stay with me. That song is definitely in this playlist, so you might hear it eventually. Oh, sorry, I don't have the song information set up. But this song is... I can DM you the song if you want. This song is pretty famous. I'll DM it to you. Hit to be square. Wait, didn't that song play earlier? That's why you posted the Patrick Bateman copy pasta. I'll save a point for this, I guess. Yeah, that's a good plan. I used to be a renegade. I used to fool around. That song is catchy though. Patrick Bateman wasn't kidding. No, don't die. Did it? Can't recall, but that's probably why. Yeah, that's probably why. And then we show Yuki the clip to educate them about the meme, right? Don't know if they're still here. You off the bed formally. Welcome back, miss you. Miss you too, Ted. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night and sweet dreams. Always enjoyed to have everybody around. Have a good night. Welcome back, Chitan. Juice, you say that like 6 times already. It was funny, can't help it. But for real though, I'm so happy to be back and seeing so many people stop by makes me really happy. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot to me.
The sisters will be glad to have this back.
Must go now. Stream is dying. Like, okay, no problem. Thank you for the lurk, 2B. And in case we don't talk again, have a good night and sweet dreams.
What nightmarish tortures took
Ooh, let me drink something. Haven't talked this much in a while. Throat's all dry. Okay, I'm gonna bully these enemies. They say it's like shooting fish in a barrel. But now I'm throwing javelins at the goats. I know if their body is like a horse, but they have a human torso, they're called centaurs, right? But what would you call these? Just goat demon? Is there a specific name for it? Or Taurus? Like the Taurus demon in Dark Souls. One more level and I can use exploding arrow. I should make it a lot quicker. Although that will also mean that I'm gonna be having very, very bad mana issues. As usual. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, moving right before Thanksgiving was such a missed opportunity for me because I didn't really have time to prepare anything special for Halloween.
Oh,
You'll enjoy this song, Juice. Because I see people having uh, Halloween outfits, and I really want to do something similar. And I want to make something that I will release on Halloween, but something that is not too restricted by the Halloween thing, where I can just start using from then on. Ooh, hit recovery is good. Chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right, and a radio. See the sunrise, see the light up on my eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, in the middle of slow. No, she's gonna die. Oh, yeah. That's right. The radio.
thank you.
It's true. I love that emote. Speaking of which, now that I'm done setting up for stream, I might bother Junji and some other artists for more emotes. I need my own animated emote. Ooh. Definitely gonna bully them from a distance. Is that two boss groups or just one? Couldn't tell. Send me something
I can.
funny. All right, let's take a look. And I'm out of javelins. Oh no, 460 millimeter. Go bang. I'll take a look at it later. Oh, too bad E-Doc already left. He'd be thrilled to hear me play this song. Ooh, 13 code res. It's not bad at all. Especially at my level.
Good day.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Impossible.
Wait, what? Oh no, I forgot. The starting javelin is not unique at all. So once you use it up, it'll disappear instead of staying there and letting you fix it. Don't have enough dexterity for that, even though this would be a lot better, especially the life stolen part. This is one of the songs that I should learn the lyrics more, so whenever it comes on I can sing with it in its entirety.
Thank you.
Darn it. Freaking archers. No, she's gonna die.
Thank
Oops, didn't even pick it up. Oh no, more archers. This isn't Fate. I don't like archers here. Even though I'm building myself up to be an archer. No. Speaking of songs that I should learn, this is a good one too. Ah, these guys are very dangerous. Oh no. And
Thank you.
amplify damage.
Good day. Greetings.
Why are you standing there? Oh man. I just healed you too. Oh yeah, so the next holiday here in the United States will be Thanksgiving. And I don't have anything planned for Thanksgiving. So I think I'm still playing around with the idea, so it's not certain yet, but I wonder if I can do a very, very long stream. Kinda like a subathon, except I don't really have a goal of, oh, I need this many subs before I stop. I just want to stream for a long time and hang out with people. Let me know if you guys are interested. I don't expect to have a lot of viewer turnout because Thanksgiving is such a huge holiday here in the United States. Most people will usually be hanging out with either their family or friends. But because I'm in this new area and I don't have any travel plans, I might just have the stream up and running for a long time and just chit chat for anybody that wants to join in. Live on stream turkey dissection. If I do that, well, one, I need to find a way to make sure my webcam doesn't capture me. But another thing is that I'm not exactly good at butchering or dressing stuff like that. I can make okay steak and I can cook out some simple stuff, but you want me to dissect a turkey? Nah, there's no way I could do it. Common Euro Bro L. Wait, what do you mean? The turkey part?
What you need?
I remember you saying that
Welcomes you.
you're pretty good at making steak too, right? Like working the grill and all that. Sorry, I had to mute my mic for a little bit.
Yes?
Throat was really dry. Oh yeah, you're an upcoming grill dad. Hey yo, Jude's gonna become a dad soon. Not just a dad soon, but a grill dad. Whoa. Oh no no hell no. You're grill dad for other VTubers. Not IRL. Ah no. Yep, she got melted. You should be more careful about creative borrowing awards. No, no worries. I'm just teasing. But if you were to become a dad IRL, I have nothing but congratulations to say. Speaking of which, there's two streamers that actually one of my earliest followers, Spray and Booty. Booty Sweatchino is his full stream name. I haven't seen them for a while. I know that both of them have been pretty busy because they also moved. Well, no, one of them, Spray, moved. And then they both have kids too. I wonder how they're doing. Haven't been able to get a reply from them. Hope they're doing okay. Darn it. Stupid cold enchant. No. Let me try this. There, much better.
Not enough mana.
Oh yeah, speaking of cooking and the meat stuff. I was talking with my new coworkers, and then the topic of food came up. And then I talked about that pork dish where it's just basically raw pork on bread that you mentioned, Juice. And yeah, and then I did Google it. The image... the image and the look of raw pork just ready to be eaten still give me the icks. Are they Germans? No. Only Americans in the group that I was talking to. One of them is from Texas. And one of them is... He's not originally from Texas, but he's lived here for a while. Met, yeah, is that what it's called? I already forgot the. I already forgot about it. Why are they eating it then? No, no, I mean, I didn't tell them to go eat it. We were just talking about different types of food across the world, like either it'll be barbecue or a sushi or a sashimi. And then because we talked about sashimi, one of them said they don't really like the raw foods, but the other guy loved it. And then we also mentioned that some places they have thin cuts of raw beef, which I had before actually. And then of course, the conversation eventually drifted into Met. And I remember Googling it, and yeah. When I see that, even though I'm willing to try it, just the visual of a raw pork, everything in my instinct is telling me not to eat it. Oh, you misunderstood it?
This place is eerie.
So is it usually served at room temperature, or is it pretty cold? Because that's the thing about sushi is if you get the ones from grocery stores, one of the things that ruin them is because if the fish has to be transported, they're usually frozen to preserve it, which is good. But the thing is, they also keep it refrigerated in stores. Whereas if you actually go to a legit sushi bar, by the time the fish is served to you, it should be pretty close to room temperature instead of pretty cold, and that'll affect the taste a lot. So I was wondering how Met is usually eaten, because if I'm eating raw pork and it's still kind of cold, that'll probably freak me out even more. If cold, it tastes like wet, neutral meat sludge. On room temperature, it's kind of weird and still non-tasting. Alright. It has a unique taste, can't describe it. But it's not like amazing to you. Okay. Yeah, I don't expect it to be super flavorful. Flavorful, I guess, because I know that for you to make pork taste really good, you usually have to season it a lot or fry it very, very well. Like tonkatsu in Japanese food. Well, one, it's fried, and then what really makes it good has a lot to do with the panko crust. Whereas if you eat pork in Chinese food, they have a lot of pork dishes, but they're usually really, really rich in flavor because of the marinating and the seasoning, or the sauce, or the soup that they make them in. Oh yeah, here's your song, Juice. Hit the B square.
Greetings.
Let's settle down. Real straight. Yes, I cut my hair. Some people swear by it. It's like their favorite thing. It's very polarizing. You despise it? Yeah. I guess you could say the same thing about sashimi. You either love it or hate it. I mean, raw beef tastes great, so you get it. Every day, watching what I eat. Yeah, that dancing emote. I need my own. And I remember you sent me the contact information for the person that does it. I need to contact them soon. Now that I'm back to streaming. Let's see, the B square. The B square. Hit the B square. Just tell him you sent me. I'll definitely mention you. Although I think my first exposure to that dancing emo was due to Draco's stream. He has a dancing emo of him, usually on the side of his screen. He's nice, very popular emo. Yeah. Because I've been wanting my my animated emo for a long time. And then the ones that I want is, well, that one you just posted is one of them. The other one would be the glow stick one and the vibe one that you have. These two. I like these two a lot. Another one that I like is a Helltaker reference. The Helltaker, the bobbing left and right, that one. Savvy has an amazing one, but crap, my subscription to her ran out. Yeah, your Doom one is pretty funny too. William Dafoe. Yeah, you thought about doing that one? Yeah, that one is pretty good. Nice, I know it's based on. You were scared people wouldn't catch on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it's William Dafoe, but I don't remember which movie it's actually from, though. Yeah, I think people who look at memes a lot would get it pretty quickly. Maybe the younger audiences have a hard time getting it. Because, well, once again, I could be wrong because I've been pretty outdated on mainstream stuff, but I don't remember William Dafoe being still very active. I mean, he got really famous because of the Spider-Man movie. But even before then, he's already a pretty established actor. Wasn't he in Platoon? Yeah. Me either, but the scene is iconic. Yeah. Is every girl crazy about a short dress? Now he just lives on in memes. Besides that, Doom meme also has the, oh yes, I'm a bit of a scientist myself. It's actually getting cold where I am right now. No, what am I doing? Gonna get past them. I would have thought that my PC running games and OBS and V2 Studio will warm the room up a little bit. Especially when I have my door closed, but I guess this way different climate is really taking its effect. Yeah, without telling you guys the specific location of where I am right now, I went from a place that's pretty warm to a place where it's there's all four seasons basically. All four seasons basically. So winters can actually snow here. Spring and summer is pretty green. Oh crap, this one will be annoying. Good thing the aura doesn't have a lot of range since it's so low level. Ah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for.
Good day. Good day.
Local VTuber gets overwhelmed by seeing snow for the first time. No clickbait.
Yes.
And the thing is, as a kid, I grew up in a place where it doesn't really snow. You had to go very, very high up in the mountains. So it wasn't until when I was much, much older when I actually witnessed snowfall. But ever since then, I have lived in places where it's known for being snowy during the winter.
Your presence honors me.
I don't mind the cold though. Let me change this music because I think sometimes if you keep it on shuffle, it'll just repeat the same shuffle pattern, if that makes any sense. I think the way it works is when you click shuffle, it will randomly generate a playlist. And if you wanted to randomize it again, you had to, click on another video. Actually, I'm going to use this opportunity to go use the restroom and grab some snack real quick, if you guys don't mind. One moment. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, sorry about the interruption. I am back. I want to grab something to drink, but I also turned on the heater because it's getting a little bit too chilly. I should consider investing in one of those electric radiator type for heating, because having the central AC on all the time here in these, at least here in the US space style apartments, it could get really expensive. Whereas the electric radiator ones that just heats up a room, and you can set the timer, those ones might be better. Since usually when I need it, I'm only in my room anyway. Let's continue on with our music. Let's let it randomize it again. Okay, time to medicate. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really hope you get better as soon as possible. I know at one point I did have mild pneumonia once, but it was... Pneumonia was not the main... the main problem at the time. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have went back through the portal. You down. Forget let you down again. Yes, I'm not strong enough right now. Oh, that was quick. Alright, and Dario. Let's see if I can take you on at level 12. Well, at this point, it might be better to just use Exploding Arrow. Although it's gonna eat away my mana really, really quick. City burn, we're not you see what I see. Hey Gator, welcome back. The credit card emote through the butt is so funny. And yeah, I see you got a cheese one and the Tala. Oh yeah, I fixed the bits thing.
Put that cookie down!
I think it
now!
worked. Put the cookie down now. Or at least I think I fixed it. Oh, I love Arnold. His action movies are my childhood. You've always been here since Flaws Raid? Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful time. You see, I've just been ignoring you. Shake my head. No, I didn't ignore you. I always appreciate your company. Oh yeah, I heard on M-Stream that you're moving to Japan soon, right? That sounds very exciting. I've been to Japan, but I've only been there for a short period of time. Never permanently settled there. Just missing. Yeah, I'm excited for you. I hope everything turns out perfect. Ooh, she got melted.
Not enough mana.
It is not. You're going back to school to learn moon runes? Oh, you're going back there for school? Okay. Or are you going back to school for in preparation to move there to learn Japanese?
Good evening.
I actually took 2 years of Japanese when I was in college. Actually 2.5 years. But because I never lived there, I hesitate to call myself. I hesitate to even say that, oh, I know Japanese, because I know I'm not fluent. But I know enough of it to navigate myself around in Japan. Language school. Oh, okay. To find where which the school prides itself in doing so. Oh, okay. Oof. Yeah, I know a friend, a very close friend of mine that also did the I don't know if they call it the same over there, but come on. It's the JET program where you can go abroad in Japan to teach Japanese people English, and you in turn will be able to become pretty fluent in Japanese. Yeah, a close friend of mine went there, did all that, and then he's really fluent now. And not only that, because he's one of those people that successfully turned his hobby into a job, he's in the industry now. And that's about all I can reveal. Oh wow, really? All a bunch of gems, but no actual items.
This maiden shall inflict no more anguish. Greetings.
And you're leveraging the game you're working on and sexy 2.0 VTuber model as portfolio for video game design or producer, one of the two. Nice. Then fix Japan's birth rate issue single-handedly. Hey yo, Gator's going on an adventure. Both career-wise and lifestyle-wise, right?
Yes?
Oh, but yeah, I was talking to Jews earlier that because of the bad timing I had for moving for work, it kind of sucks that I didn't get an opportunity to commission a Halloween outfit. Because I want a Halloween outfit that I can also use regularly, where I will debut it during Halloween, but I will use it. It's a design that I should be able to use even when it's not Halloween, if that makes any sense.
How may I help you?
And when it comes to the topic of new outfit, I keep going back and forth of wanting to something a little bit more casual and relaxing, maybe even ASMR like, or I could go in the other direction and make it
I bet you won.
a little bit riskier. Wait, why are these red? Oh, because that's a level 12 skill. Sure. Ooh, that does a lot of damage, but... Oh, my mana drain is so bad. Switching back to legacy graphics, because... frame rate is dropping, letting my computer... giving my computer a break. Ow. Wow, you got melted. Immune to fire, I didn't see that. No. Switch back to Javelin for now.
Good day.
Who goes there?
I'll wait until the ad is over. So let me take a few bites of my snack. Alright. Earlier we were just talking about animated emotes. That's based off of Helltaker, and here comes the soundtrack. Phew. You know what? I should just invest 1 point into Poison Javelin, right? Because that might make my life a lot easier. Nah, it's not doing enough damage anymore. Oh boy. Missed of the leveling order. No. Oh yeah, Gator, if you're still here. You mentioned the new sexy 2.0 outfit. How sexy are we talking about here? I'm curious. Boop. No, you 2B. I will boop you. But of course, if I seen you stream, you have like 10 of them. Yeah, I think the one that I remember the most is you wearing basically the same as the emo with the hat and then the vest. I know you have a few more other ones, but that's the one that I happen to see the most whenever you stream. And so far, besides my PNG model, this is all I have. I just have a very good jacket on and off toggle, and then the skirt armor on or off toggle. You had you had the boops. When you boop the titanium boops back. Only ran you 3,200. Oof.
I need mana.
You're talking about this newer, sexier one, right? Now I'm really curious. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty investment. But you know, you pay for what you get, right? For 3,200, it should be pretty awesome. Are you still using V2 Studio or are you using V-Bridger? You just got the change alpha reading working too. Nice. But yeah, new one over the course of like 10 months. 3,200 be the total bill counting backwards. Using water though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only know how to use VTube Studio.
Blessings to you.
Just like Yuki said earlier. I'm pretty dumb when it comes to using tech. Sure.
Greetings.
You're just lazy towards tech. Oh, don't even worry about it. I understand. Sometimes it's just easier to have the quicker to have the professionals do it for you and have it set up for you. I have nothing but respect for the people that made all their own models and such. Like VV and Bayo making their own doing their thing in Blender. I can never do that. You understand it, but you're like, crap, this is going to take hours. Yeah, that was the thing. I think it was Narwhal. Narwhal and Vivi told me about how in Blender you usually start off by looking at the I shouldn't say infamous, by looking at the famous donut tutorial and then make your own version of the donut. And then that, going through the whole tutorial, or not even whole, just a lot of it will give you a lot of basic skills to do the shaping and then the shading and rendering and all that. But yeah, I just get too impatient when it comes to that. Unless it's my job, sometimes it's hard for me to sit through all that. Even though it might be better for me as a content creator or just a streamer. Why are you running so far ahead? Phew. Running into danger right there.
I need mana.
I am very interested in setting up a drawing stream though. Well, I need to figure out what kind of hardware I need to use if I want to draw digitally.
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh yeah, speaking of creative, we got 2B here in chat. She makes
Not enough mana.
Doom custom maps. Which is pretty awesome because I can't do that. The only thing I mess with that's kind of close to that is when I was a kid, I really loved Age of Empires 2. I still do, I just don't play it as often. I will make custom maps using the map editor. But then I would just do stupid stuff like having a bunch of different units go after each other that you normally wouldn't see in a regular game. And then build a bunch of arrow towers and see what type of unit can survive the longest.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Such a mana guzzler.
Thanks.
Playing as a boson. Let me change the song. This one goes forever. This is the whole soundtrack. We heard this. Here's a classic one. I heard this song on the radio not too long ago, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna add this to my playlist. Well, that was quick.
Not enough mana.
Let's not do that. I'm gonna get trapped in like I'm already am. Ow, ow, ow.
I need mana.
Darn it. Come on.
Not enough mana.
Can't believe I'm still having a hard time even though I have the mana shrine active. Oh, that hurts. That poison.
I need mana.
Alright.
Atma has been avenged.
I drank that potion way too late. 38% chance of better magic find. It's really good.
They say that the
Wait, so are you learning Japanese from scratch, or do you already know a certain degree of it?
Hello. Hello.
Definitely keeping this. I'll take this and this. Alright, I'm finally getting some good gear with my level right now. Don't need a cast rate, but the attack rating might be useful. Let's go for resistance. Go for the survivability. It's been too long. I need to look up again at what level I can use insight. I know it's Raltier Tall Soul. Oh wow, I need to be level 27. Well, my mercenary. Not me, but... Raltier... Tall... And then, do we have a soul? One last one. Yep, Raltier, Tall, and Soul. But I gotta wait until level 27.
Greetings.
Alright. Oh yeah, earlier I was talking about what I would get if I would get a new outfit. I could either get a comfy one that's good for ASMR, I guess, or I can get a riskier one, maybe something demon related.
I need mana.
But this year was a missed opportunity because I was busy with moving during Halloween. Next year, I guess. Well, I guess Christmas might be a good time to do a new outfit reveal.
Not enough mana.
But at the same time, I don't want it to be locked into the Christmas theme and having it end up being awkward to use when out of season. I'm just thinking out loud to myself.
Not enough mana.
Wouldn't it be funny though if my emo one like this one became one of my outfits?
Not enough mana.
Ooh, good group.
Not enough mana.
Whew, eating away my mana though.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Ha. Perfect timing.
I need mana.
I should also add some Final Fantasy 7 and 8 soundtrack into this playlist.
I need mana.
And when I was watching Conductor Savvy play Final Fantasy 14, she was at a location where it's basically a big reference back to Final Fantasy 8. And then the music, so nostalgic, brings back memories. But yeah, working on silly videos still. About to wrap up for the night and goof off. Oh yeah, yeah. Have a good night then. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the follow.
I've heard. Approach and let's trade.
I hope whatever you're working on goes smoothly for you. Oh, you'll still be here? Okay, nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, since it's a Saturday, I should be able to stream for quite a while, at least until I get too tired. But tomorrow, since it's Sunday and I have to work Monday, unfortunately, it won't be as long as Fridays and Saturdays. Unless I start really early on Sundays.
Good day.
Which could happen depending on how quickly I run through all my errands and stuff. That emote. Pants grab. I love the bonk emote that this person has, the Dong Koala channel. That'll be the perfect one to use against Yuki when they're here. I wish the mana potions would drop as often as the health potions. Still having stamina issues apparently.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
There it is. Alright.
I need mana.
I'm looking for probably one of the most famous cubes in gaming, besides the companion cube. I'm looking for the Horodric cube. Ugh. These potions is gonna kill my gold savings.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Greetings.
I guess I'll sell these. If not, just for the little bit of money I can get back.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Thanks.
I need mana. I need mana.
Even though you say you're gonna be very busy, or it's not purely for fun when you go to Japan, I'm still pretty excited for you. I don't know if you've already been there before. There are things that pretty sure you'll find a lot of enjoyment over there. And I don't know which specific area you're going to, but do you plan on ever visiting Akihabara?
Not enough mana.
Basically the holy land of weebdom.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Also, a good way for you to learn, including reading kanji, is to find some very good or your favorite Japanese songs and sing along with the lyrics.
I need mana.
Some of the very commonly used kanji. Yeah, even though in songs they might use it differently, but you come across very frequently used ones. And if you enjoy singing, you'll see it, and then you'll remember how it's pronounced much easier. That's just one of the ways that I like to learn. And it has helped me out a lot. Oh, low resist. And there's so many different countries that I want to visit.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
You want just a spell. Champagne all night. I keep for you, that's why I like it.
I need mana.
That's why I like it. We talk promise that I can't keep.
I need mana.
It's us. Jump in a Cadillac, goes up the sun. Anything you want, just put a smile on. You deserve it, baby. You deserve it all. I'm gonna give it to you. Champagne all night. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I
Welcome to my shop.
like. Baby, yeah, baby. This is here for you. Tell me, baby. Tell me, baby. What you gonna do? Oh, you also enjoy seeing karaoke in Japan if that's your thing.
Not enough mana.
You can definitely riz people up with your singing skills in English. Ow. Hey, hold on, I'm switching songs.
I need mana.
Don't know why, but Twitch says my bitrate is unstable, even though so far I dropped like 57 frames and it says 0.0%. It's been doing super well tonight.
I need mana.
Here it is, the Horodric Cube. Alright, time to cube up some potions and runes.
Greetings.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horodric Phew. Yeah, don't need to go there anymore. I'm already thinking what game I should play tomorrow. Might be a good time to revisit some of the classic RPG horror games. Things like Ib or Mad Father. I already played Witch's House. As a matter of fact, Witch's House is how Edoc discovered me. And I don't mind going back to Witch's House just to do a revisit. I would say it is my favorite RPG horror games.
I need mana.
It's kind of sad that that genre has died down. It doesn't really matter how good the graphics improve in gaming. I think pixel art will always have a place.
Not enough mana.
And I think pixel art and side scrollers are a match made in heaven. Haha, this song.
I need mana.
The guitar riff is so good.
Not enough mana.
Alright, I'm looking for a hole in the ground. Gotta go through one of the worst places ever designed in Diablo 2. The maggot layer. Oh, there he goes. At least I'm playing as a boson. If you're playing a melee character, good luck. Or at least someone that only attacks in wide arcs. That would not be useful here. What level am I? 16. Alright. One more level and I can use stealth. That'll make my life a little bit easier.
I need mana.
Too many bugs. Whew. Oh, come on.
I need mana.
Speaking of bugs, Silk Song Wind.
Not enough mana.
I need a good platformer to play. I know Blasphemous 2 DLC just came out recently, but honestly, as much as I appreciate the art and the style of Blasphemous, it didn't really draw me in as much as I thought it would. I had a lot of fun going through it the first time, but after getting through the game, it didn't really keep me. Like, I didn't want to go back. I didn't feel like going back to get the secret ending.
Not enough mana.
It was nowhere near as good as Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is like the new gold standard for side-scrollers or platformers.
Tell me your troubles.
Had to mute because I had to sneeze. Yeah, man.
Good day.
Good day.
What is that last emote? Yeah, it's pretty funny. The pants grab. I love seeing how creative people can get with the emotes. Because it's only... What's the resolution again? Is it 120 times 120? With so little space, and yet people can use it to express so much. And I really wish they gave us more room for the free emotes. Cause I really hate locking some of my emotes behind a paywall. I think you need to have a certain amount of subs before your free emo slot will also increase, right? I think I'm gonna add Fire Arrow for now because the mana requirement is getting a little bit ridiculous. Just add in the synergy for damage. Yeah, you make all your emotes free if you could, but Papa Twitch needs that money. Yeah. Yeah, even for small streamers like me, they don't have a different cap for how much you need to satisfy before you can
Not enough mana.
have more free emo slots.
Not enough mana.
Phew. Finally got through this place without getting poisoned. Alright.
Greetings. Greetings.
Speaking of thriller, I actually started reading Bram Stoker's Dracula. Like the actual source material for Dracula, the character. Haven't finished it. I really should go back and finish it. It is pretty interesting though. And I don't know if any of you guys here are a fan of Angry Video Game Nerd. He did a video where he's not in character as Angry Video Game Nerd, where he was just reviewing all the references or some of the famous works about Dracula, and it was through him that I learned that the idea that vampires are afraid of light didn't come from Dracula himself. It came from Nosferatu, which is also based on Dracula, but the original Dracula, he didn't really care about the sunlight. It's not his favorite thing to do, like go sunbathing or anything. But he's not going to die just by stepping into the sun. Alright,
I need mana. Not enough mana.
now that we're listening to Star Fox soundtrack, why haven't we gotten a good Star Fox game in so long? Star Fox 64 was so peak for Nintendo 64 era. Ever since then, the franchise just is kind of in the background. I know for GameCube they have a Star Fox game where you actually play them as the character, and not an arcade space shooter. But that's what it's good for.
I am overburdened. Not enough mana.
This is the song that most Americans think of when you mention German metal.
Thanks.
Du hast mich.
Impossible.
Oops, not that. Yep. Why do I keep checking? Even though I already know that I won't be able to find any force socket polearms in normal. There we go. And probably the only jump scare in this game is gonna happen soon. Boom.
I need mana.
Valley of Snakes.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
I saw a Might Aura earlier. There we go.
I need mana.
Thanks.
Not enough mana.
Nice. No.
Not enough mana.
Whoops. Don't have enough mana, I wasted on an empty shot.
I need mana. Let there be light.
Oh no, don't you die on me, mercenary.
Hello.
Good day.
Oh wait, I didn't even get the... Where did I? Ha! Wait, where is it? Did I do something wrong, or did that thing actually not drop? No way.
The Viper amulet.
Oh, it auto equipped into my equipment slot. That freaked me out a bit. I thought I didn't. Somehow I didn't get it. Didn't even think that was. I guess I'll put this in here just in case. Alright, so now I have that. I gotta go through the harem again.
I've been. Hello.
All the potions you can give me.
When the trouble. Well.
Should be able to maybe complete Act 2. And then we'll call it a day. As much as I want to keep going, tomorrow I still gotta wake up early enough and continue organizing my my apartment. I'm glad I was able to get my car taken care of today though. Also, I wonder if they're gonna attempt delivery tomorrow for that streaming light attachment that I rudely ignored because I thought it was spam.
I am overburdened.
Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I'm at level 18 now, so I should be able to use stealth. But here I am, wasting my time.
Greetings.
Good day.
Ah, I don't have enough strength for it. Darn, if that was 2 sake, it would have been great. The Tau F for stealth.
Greetings.
Is there level 3? I already forgot. It's been too long. Here we go. Ah, stop moving around. Let me shoot you. Here we go.
I am overburdened.
Nope, we're gonna go straight here. Alright.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
Now let's play a game of how bad my luck is. Got 25% chance to get it right the first time. No.
I need mana.
Wow. Keep moving around. That's a juicy boss group though, so I don't want to ignore it.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Ah, we're starting to see great mana potions now. No, didn't get it the first time. Let's see how bad they'll screw at me this time. She's getting a little bit eepy.
How may I help you?
Hopefully playing Sonic's soundtrack will help me get through this place faster. Gotta go fast. Right. Is it this one? No, come on.
I need mana.
Third time's the charm?
Good day. Hello.
To carry
Good day.
Ah, this is my least favorite layout. Too much zigzags. For some reason, the shuffle really liked this song. I think I heard it 3 times now in this stream. But that might just be a cue for me to expand my library a little bit. Would this be the one, please? No, come on. Has to be a 4 out of 4, huh? This is basically Diablo the game
I am overburdened.
telling me welcome back. Sarcastically.
Impossible.
I am curious what this Grand Charm is, though. Nah. Alright. Well, there's only one way to go now.
It is an honor to serve you.
Hello.
I should just let King do the job next time. It's actually better than what I have now, so might as well wear it.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Alright. How is my frame rate dropping when I turn off the mini-map? That doesn't make sense. Ooh, is this 2-socket? Nah, it's just ethereal. Make my computer rest a little bit.
I need mana.
Earlier I was just saying pixel art will always have a place.
I can't carry
This is not exactly pixel art, but definitely low res. But I love it anyway.
not enough mana. I am over.
Killed you before you can even finish your laugh. Nope.
I can't.
Nah, probably don't need it.
Impossible.
Alright, looking for the triangle. Never remember where they are. That one will help. Ooh, 2-socket? Nah. Nope. I can never remember these places. There we go. Alright, let's see how quickly I run through this one.
I need mana.
Oh, that was quick. Nice.
Thanks.
I guess this is make up for that super unlucky Chaos Sanctuary map. Alright, now I gotta spam potions again.
Stay a while and listen.
How may I help you?
Good evening.
Alright, Duriel. Let's hope this fight is quick.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
No. Got melted as always. Your internet's crashing because you're downloading a video? The buffering harms you. Oh yeah. I remember every time when Steam is downloading some update, it just kills everything else, even though it is, I guess,
Hello.
supposed to program that it doesn't affect you, or it will throttle back. But it never works for me.
Hello.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
If Steam is doing anything downloading, I'm screwed. Steam's a hungry boy. It really is.
Thanks.
Darn it. So close. No. Only one sliver of health left, but I think I can. I don't want to risk it. The biggest issue will be finding a proper internet connection in Japan for streaming and such. Yeah, well, since it's Japan, I mean,
Greetings.
I don't know how it is where you're living right now. Are you in Australia? I don't know how it is over there, but usually East Asia in general is pretty good on internet speeds.
Good morning.
And sometimes they sell those internet pucks that are meant for travelers, and even those have okay internet. But you're right, I don't know. Download speed is usually okay, but I don't know about upload speed and latency. You're in Florida? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were in Australia. Oh, come on. Couldn't even survive 2 hits. Yeah, because I think for streaming you want at least 7 megabits of upload, right? Obviously, the more the better, but that's like the minimum if you want it to be stable.
End.
Or having good resolution. When I first started streaming,
This
I only had 5 upload, and it was a struggle. And it wasn't until I started streaming that I realized that hey, my internet service provider forgot to update my speeds because I have one of the older accounts, I guess.
Blessings to you.
hello.
And I didn't even think it was because they were trying to like scam me out of something. It's just they don't realize how old my account was for the type of plan that I have, I guess. Oops. Alright, done with Act 2. Now we're back to the dreaded Act 3 again.
Good to see you.
As much as I complain about going through the maggot layer, Act 3 is still the worst act ever. Granted, you'll be out of the house for half a day. Still, you don't want like halfway through the month you get cuckolded.
Welcome to greetings. You
Yeah, you definitely want the best speed you can get for uploading. I mean, for streaming, not. You know, but with how common tourism is now, or I guess just overseas workers over there, they should have decent access by now. Even for foreigners. Alright, level 19. Don't have a 2-socket armor for stealth yet. Well, guess we'll have to look for it. Well, nah, 24. Guess we'll have to look for it next stream. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. It's good to be back. I wish only for more time to stream. Yeah, this week I missed out on Friday because Friday, trying to get everything set up within the same day of the movers coming in, it's too big of a rush. And today, I spent a lot of time in the morning and sometime in the afternoon running errands and stuff. So I wasn't able to start until almost 7 o'clock. But once I get settled in the future, my weekend stream should be a lot longer than this, especially on Friday and Saturday. Sunday is it really depends on it really depends on how early I start on Sundays. They just 4.5 hours. Peer pressure. Yeah, I mean, my previous streams before I moved was also around this time. 4 to 5 hours, sometimes 6, if I have a long weekend. But at the same time, I used to stream in a very, very different time zone, so it'll be really interesting because I used to stream way later into the night because of the time zone. So by the time I start streaming, most people I know is already done. But now I'm actually getting getting into the same time zone as a lot of my streamer friends here. It's good for me on weekdays because that means I can come back from work, clean up, eat dinner, and then make it before everybody starts streaming, mostly. But when I stream on the weekends, I won't be able to go as late into the night as usual. And I guess that's one of my thing earlier where people like to put my stream in the background and maybe have me on the background as they fall asleep or relax. I like that. I like being able to provide people with a comfortable space. So I'll try to stream later into the night on Fridays and Saturdays. And if it's a long weekend with Monday off, then heck, more the better. No, it's something I need to work. I can work towards being a better narrator, better orator, I guess, and maybe even better singer. Oh no, Gator, why are you bonking me? But yeah, it's good to be back. I appreciate everybody so much for coming in to my stream. It really meant a lot to me. I miss everybody so much. Yeah, and thank you for the subscription, Edoc. And thank you to the two anonymous gifter. They each gave out 5 gifted subs. That was very generous of you. I wish I know who you are so I can thank you guys personally. And also thank you Imp for the raid, and also thank you 2B for the raid as well. Bricked. Shiga, hey Junji, oh no. Now I feel even worse. I'm actually about to end the stream. But yeah, before you came in, I was just talking about how because I'm in a new time zone, my stream usually can't go as late into the night as before. On Fridays and Saturdays, I can usually still stream kind of late, but it'll still be early, much earlier compared to before. But yeah, oh, since they're here, let's just. I'm curious to your progress about on Elden Ring. How far did you get to on your Rune Level 1 run? I can chit chat and hang out just a little bit more. Meanwhile, I'm gonna munch on something that I got earlier but I haven't finished. You got 10 remembrances? Nice! Wait, were you able to beat Malekith yet? I know at one point you were struggling against him. And then you just got into the DLC, right? Trying to beat Relena right now. You got her to the 30% once. Nice! Oh yeah. You were at Relena. Man, that's so good. I could never do that. While we're chit-chatting a little bit, let me see who else is online. I can decide who to pick to raid as we chit-chat about your Elden Ring progress. Well, yeah, in the beginning of the stream, I was saying that even though I probably should start off with a new game for my return, But I don't know how my stream will turn out on this new setup and new location. But so far it's been great. At least OBS is telling me that I'm green bar across the board. But I don't know why Twitch is telling me that my bitrate is a little bit unstable, or at least in the red. You haven't tried Malekith yet. I'm trying to be Placidusax. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought you were at Malekith because I knew you already got to Farum Azula, but I just forgot about Placidusax and Relena. I honestly think Placidusax will end up being easier than Relena, but that's just my guess though. I'm not sure. Blind blind crowd control run, baby. Nah, I think it'll be very difficult for me to do that. Although seeing people play Ocarina of Time on crowd control is pretty funny though. I remember watching Omega Paladin and also Vanille play it with crowd control, and Vanille was she was screaming no so loud because of how badly chat was torturing her. Whereas Paladin is just, oh well, I guess this is my life now. Every time something weird happens. Struggled quite a bit on dragon bosses. Had to resort to dragon katana against Fortisac. Yeah, the dragons are so annoying in Elden Ring. I was joking while watching Imp's Elden Ring DLC stream, saying that Elden Ring made me racist against dragons. You completed Elden Ring on crowd control from start to finish with the DLC done too. Dang, both you, Gator, both you and Junji are way better at Elden Ring than I am. The only game that I might still have some bragging rights is Sekiro, but that's because I love it so much. And even then, I'm nowhere near as good as some streamers out there. I haven't even completed all the gauntlets yet. But I did get platinum though, and I can run through the game pretty relatively easily, unless I'm trying to challenge myself with Demon Bell in No Kudos Charm. Apparently, Basidisax isn't considered a dragon though, so you use Serpent Hunter. Are you sure? Because I also use Dragon Katana on him, or on them, but it does seem to work. Are you sure about that? Maybe his resistance against anti-dragon weapons are just higher, but I still think I still expect it to work. Placidusax fight is really cool though. It's definitely one of the more well-designed dragon bosses in Elden Ring. Too bad Burb isn't here. It's the perfect time to spam this emote. The main annoyance is the run back. Yeah, it reminds me of Dark Souls 1 run, especially the one that goes into Four Kings. Spectral Life says he counts as neither a dragon nor an ancient dragon for resistances. Oh, really? I did not know that. Hmm. I guess that's why I resorted back to Ancient Meteoric Greatsword when fighting Placidus Axe. But yeah, I will try to play another game tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be a new game or just a different game. And I will try to start a little bit earlier just so I can have a decent amount of streaming time. But yeah, once again, thank you guys so much for coming in. I had so much fun. I missed you all. And I'm really happy everybody came in. And once again, thank you Im for the raid. Thank you 2B for the raid. See ya, Jun. Thank you, Junji. See ya. Sorry to cut the stream off right after you come in. But we'll chat. Time to die to Relena, I guess. You can do it, I'm sure. But yeah, I will leave you guys here for the night. Thank you, Junji. Thank you, Gator. Thank you, Juice. Thank you, E-Doc. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, 2B. And thank you, Ted. And thank you, Valet. And I'm sorry if I missed out on one of your names. Oh, and thank you. Thank you for the new follow. Gator, and also... Okay, yeah, it's 2B and Im for the raid, and Gator for the follow. Yeah, I think I know who to send you guys to. I will pause the music for now. Alright, have a good night and sweet dreams, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Stand by for the raid. Bye bye.